Do good things happen? Final table, 108 speed racer. Do good things happen? They do. They definitely do. Sometimes they don't. But in general, do good things happen? We're about to find out. Do great things happen? We know good things happen, but do great things happen? Great things happen, chat. You just need a little bit of belief. And upon belief will come redemption, and upon redemption will come min caches. And from time to time, final tables will arise. I think I might fold here. Now I will certainly do that. What's my title gonna be? Time to find some magic. Time to find the magic. Yes, more prestigious. Today, etc. Well, this will do. This will do. For chip lead, I take that back. For second and chips. For second and chips, will great things continue to happen? That's a no-sider, right? Ugh. Rough. Good cash. Wow, very nice cash. Did I have a ton of bounties or something? No, only 156. Just a nice cash. What was up top in this? I haven't even checked. That was a 14k prize pool, so 1,000 plus bounties. Yeah, would have been a real juicer. So I guess we will do today. Was that 5th? Already forgot. Big blind short. We will expand to a 7 off. Na, 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 na. Over and over again. I forgot how to be me. Need to update these things. The table count. The old table count. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. I do believe this is a great song. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5x. Yeah, it was fold. Playing this 1200 thing Remember how I turned 150 to 1200? Now it's time to turn 1200 to 10k. I actually doubled up first hand this tournament from 5k to 10k. The guy gifted me. I'm gonna call here. Small blind goes wide because he's shoving two. So I think king high is very fine versus range. Unfortunately, has me dominated. Wait a sec. Side pot is lively. Nice. Side pot. Take it, take it, take it. Poetic justice. I just went bet, bet, bet multi-way and flat jack's free. Got me. Three bet. I'm the small blind. Hope I can see you in Vegas. I will likely sell this ticket if possible. Pretty sure you can. I guess I could just jam on double flusher. Probably a better play here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. A lot of natural bluffs I have. Ugh. Praying for a chop is gonna be the saddest of all sads. Truly. Komodo, Dragon Jesus, rating for 66. Thank you, bro. Love that morning raid. I will re-enter that. I just don't know if I have any implied odds here. So I called versus cutoff instead of 3-betting this one. 3-betting fine, of course, but I liked giving the option for big blind to put it in so I can back raise. He then donks. I could turn equity like a queen. A 5 is nuts. Like queen or king is kind of good, but I don't know if I have the implied. It would just check back a lot, only get it in with good shit, right? Where I'm dominated, so I don't know if I can pull that one off. Take it. Mmm. Mmm. Take it for a side. Not even greed, chat. I'll take it for a side. No quay. Just a paint is bad. No cider is fantastic. 1 in 3 chance of a double scoopage. Not today. Bow, 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 bow. He do be tilted though, don't he? But I won't do it. He do be tilted though. Still gotta worry about this range. Oh, Kevin from Chicago. You and your odd questions. Is it worth re-entry? No. SL. I like it. How do you sell the Vegas ticket? I have no idea, but I know you can. You have the option of selling your 1200 ticket, like this one that I used to enter, minus the rake. So I don't know what the rake is. I think you'd get 1100 ish back. So hopefully you can do that for the 10k as well. You have the option of transferring a 1200 ticket, but I don't know if you can transfer a 10k ticket. We will find out. We will find out the hardware. Perhaps I should have done my due diligence before entering this. Maybe a part of me just like wants it all to work out. I don't want to hear the answer I want to hear. No. Fall in love with you. 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 My love. Better off as friends. I know. Maybe. What do we do for size arenas if he checks? Right, like, am I gonna go pot 1.5? Fall in love with you. Delayed race jam call. What the fuck? I just don't like shopping. It's probably a leak in my game. I'm just not a shopping type of bloke. Yum. Truthfully, that's a yummer. Na 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 na. Oh, oh, fucking timing out indifferent between Rays and Cole. That's a good one to clip. You're welcome. Okay, the good news is I probably don't get piles because he didn't have a 10. I'm indifferent between Rays and Cole because in theory it's probably Cole because the board's so dry and imposition can bluff a lot of turn cards. However, if button is a massive station and will like never fold a hand like Jack 10 to raise turn barrel river jam, then I think there's more EV in raising. So yeah, that's why I was indifferent. I was trying to figure out if button is gonna stack with like Jack 10 off here, then I should probably raise. And during that thought process, I fucking time out. But the very, 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 very thin silver lining is that I raise, he probably folds eights, but if I call, it goes checks right on the turn. And on the river, I just don't know how I get paid when the board is 10-3 deuce, like my ranges. I don't have a ton of bluffs, like ace 4, ace 5, 4, 5. Not a load of bluffs here. Anyway, that's a stressor. That was a bit of a stressor, wasn't it? These fucking AIDS time bank bullshit chips, whatever the fuck they do, get rid of it. Well, I probably have the same amount to be fair, but you know what I mean. I gotta blame something, chat. Talk is cheap, my darling. Time to brick this event again. Hello. Little shifter. Little chop. Keen for a chop, though, for real. Damn. Friend of the stream. Ends me. People love to end me. Talk is cheap, my darling. When you're feeling, I wanna, with confidence. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, do I win this? No. I need a piss so bad, and it's 20 minutes to go. Gotta get back those chips. I would have won, chat. Couple more of them. Cool. 250 and I think you can transfer it for tournament dollars minus the rake cologne. Anyway, three betting the A's. Looking for a little battery juicer because I'm running low. Put it in. I feel like he's putting it in. Oh, not a great flop. Not a great flop. Do I love getting this in here? I don't think it's awful to get in. Quite worrisome as well. I don't know. Maybe this is like... This could be a check versus like a low jack range. Like if it's button cutoff, I wanna bet a little bit more. Like the later the position, I wanna bet more because the wider the range. So like the more suited aces, the more like king queen O. This could be rather worrisome. I have to value bet. I think checking the club is fine on the turn. You could have ace x of clubs. When I check again, he's probably not checking it a third time. But a bit of ICM. I mean, a very small amount of ICMs. I can see just checking that ball without a club always being fine. However, like, also what comes into mind is like, well, if you have a club, you block his bluffs that have, that you have equity against. So if you have a club, you get more likely to get it in against like two pair hands. So kind of indifferent with that thought process. For a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. You mean everything to me. You are the cinema. I could watch you forever. I don't rate that very highly. A cinema. A cinema. Like in a science fiction drama. Testing, testing. Wait, on mute so won't hear answer? Can anyone? Oh, right. Action. Love you just the way you are. Cinema, cinema. Know what movie you're playing. Never know what movie you're playing. Never know what movie you're playing. Never know, no, no. Never know, no. Well, still gonna value bet. I have a lot of bluffs that brick. I think ace high still called me. $25 out of the Speed Racer. Never know what movie you're playing. Never know what movie you're playing. Never know, no. Uh, Wait, that didn't work? The hell? I should do this. What means the color purple? I don't release my color notes because you know how it is. People like to be upset and whatnot. I love you. Don't be scared. Probably gonna fold. I've got better hands there, like King Queen has more equity. The fuck is that? Ban? Wow. I say bet. How about this run out? From good to great to the best. Solid. Sixes here. Kind of interesting. 1 of 10 paying 2 tickets. I think checking this is good. Getting limp jammed on's not amazing. It's amazing when he has deuces through fives. But don't know if I'm happy to just like flip against ace queen in this spot with this current stack. Don't expect to get check raised too much in this spot. People usually do a lot of betting, so he probably has some showdown. The question is, when I check the turn, does he bluff me a lot with these showdown hands? Like king 10? I think a jack just bets a lot. That's a cool card. What would I bluff here? Like, you know, maybe I'd have like 5-3 doesn't love betting the turn. The 9 gives him equity. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I love you. This is what I tell to everyone who's running away from me. Don't be scared. I love you. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I love you. Do I ever want to check this one? Because I'm not range betting this board. I'm going to check some ace size. I think checking a bit of king eight is nice. Delays on the 10 are pretty interesting. I think spot they probably won't probe enough on rivers, so it's better to start pushing some equity now against these 10x, Winx. Wonder if I want to delay like 9-8 bad suits there, you know? No, it doesn't seem too sheb. Kind of fuck with it. Like, you don't love betting 9-8 on the flop if you have bad suits because you block the folds, so using it as a delay for no equity is pretty cool. What's up, Pav? Has the downswing been halted yet? I had one winning session, so yeah, confirmed. We'll see how we go in the next month. One winning session out of my last 10. Well, actually two, because I won 200 or 370 bucks 2 days ago, whatever it was. Hmm. Wow. I like this shot. This could be fun. Wow. People do that? Bling bling? Hmm. Probably fold, right? Maybe not. Rage Jam Cole. Hmm. Cypot would have been nice, but no, not to be. Can you convert the 12K package to tournament dollars? Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, it's going to be quite awkward. I honestly don't know. I know you can do it for the 1200 tickets, so I figure why can't you do it for this? And if you can't, then I guess I'm screwed. Oh, well deserved piss, bro. Hurry up. Do I lead? Is it really worth Valerie? No, it'd be kind of like overblood. Like, I still can get caught by some worse sins, but a lot of rivers play quite awkward. Now I just bet small and look for like a jack or a queen to call me. I like it. Oh, I left the cool music on. I weigh 77 kilos on the dot. What's your take on playing studies to try and grow a bankroll fast? Um, my take in general on growing a bankroll fast is it's not a good idea to try and grow a roll fast because it could get you in danger. Just play solid. Don't be in any rush. That's my take. Satellites are good though, you know. If a satellite presents value, i.e. overlay or in general just soft, I think even playing satellites to get into tournaments that you can already afford to directly buy into is a good idea as well. I don't think you should play satellites only to get into tournaments out of your direct buy-in range. Because if a satellite's good value, a satellite's good value. Like I play a lot of satellites. I don't think it's worth much of shorties behind. I play a lot of satellites that are like $25 buy-in, $33 buy-in, $55 buy-in. To get into like the 150 GG masters, the 320 GG masters. I can direct buy into those, but look, if it presents value and you have table space and it's not going to affect your other tournaments too much, like why not? So yeah, that's my take on satellites. They're good value. And coincidentally, they I guess they do make you build a roll faster, but at the same time, like usually a lot of satellites are like pays the top 10%, so or less. So yeah, it's also gonna create some variance, isn't it? Let's get off my phone for a second. He donks the flop. I call with the intention of some dirty players. Fuck! Try your best at timeout.com. I end up picking this Biacho size. Absolute Biacho size. And I get fucking, oh, he's a straight? Is a straight, right? Maybe a button open only. Block his outs, how lit. How damn lit. Look at this. Look at I see bet, you know, blocker or top pair, just hopefully fold two donks a turn. Oh man, I don't like these time banks. They just panic size so much now. We're getting closer to a potential ticket, chat. Could be one baby on flop. Just depends if people will like under check raise bluff and over probe. If they under check raise bluff and over probe in these spots, then I think C bet is better with that hand. How's it going, Pab? Hope all is well. Thanks, Dame. Yeah, it's all good. No complaints on my end. Um, don't you all agree here, Mr. Bounty is the game changer here, especially if you're playing low volume? Um, I don't know how mystery bounties and low volume correlate. Wait, in terms of like building a bankroll and luck boxing a huge bounty? Hey, Pab, do you think it's safe to leave the money in GG when it comes to hackers? Good luck from Brazil. Yes, I think it's absolutely safe to leave your money on GG. You have nothing to be worried about. $1,080 for third. You don't have to be so mean. You're such a drama queen. Gonna have Jack 10, you know? Have to call. Yikes. No side or Andy. Good color. No. Full 3x button, bet fold. Caught a 3-bet donked. They're gonna belly jam. He'll have a jack here. Chop. Shame. Hmm. Oh my god. I bet cold because I thought I had ace 10 of clubs. Fucking hell. I was like, wait. Why do I have so little equity with one card to come? Thought I had those 10s and not just a chop. Fucking hell. Oopsies were made. Oopsies were made. It's okay. They happen. Oh, my sunshine. Is all I ever need. Putting this in. Ace King. Ah. 6. 6. Fucking rough, bro. 6. I'm never calling this pre-flop. Not this far from the money. It's better to collect it pre-flop, make him raise fold, king, queen, king, jack, ace 7 suited, ace 9 off. Very frustrating. Gotta get it in. Ultimate spin up incoming, maybe. So no 10 or 6. Okay, step 1 of 9 complete, I would say. 8 more steps to win a seat. I want the offsuit here. I don't know if I do. It's nice. I'm gonna fold. I don't know if I like the offsuit. Suited, I'm definitely taking. I just feel like I might need that little bit of extra equity heads up, but maybe not, because just taking the blinds or like running at verse one range against the blinds is so nice. Issue is he's just gonna dominate Jack 10 so much. Like he's not gonna have low cards opening under the gun. Gonna be a lot of broadways which dominate me, so that's why I require that suited equity in my opinion. That being said, I'm also very, very short. Not like I'm shoving 6, it's like 3. But yeah, those are my thoughts. The second time they both have the same pair and chop it. Over here I open, I check call, I'll check call the turn. Hopefully it's not 7-6-5-4. Oh, get a nice hand in the big. Not gonna be nice versus range. Wow, he snaps with stone dead. Need 10-10. Yikes. This is in the money. Did not hit it. So hand for hand in the 150 Omaholic with a nice stack. 24 plus bounties. No, I had a ticket, Unzu. I won a 150 ticket with one of those envelope giveaway things on GG, where the whole table wins it. Then I got a ticket to 1200, and then I went for the 10k. Mm, bit bad fold. Could be check raise heavier than I think with the spade. I mean, the spade's irrelevant here, right? The spade's irrelevant. I guess you could say call more with the spade because you block more of their bet calls with like small suited king X, and like when it's a spade run out, you have more calls. But yeah. Well, anything that values the turn will jam brick rivers, or at least should. And if he has queen jack with a spade and the spade rolls off, he'll value jam a good amount as well. understand. What do we do here? Use every time bank? I think we should use 70 seconds, yeah. Try and get that pay jump at 47. Otherwise, would we always fold if we were guaranteed to get the pay jump? What's the pay jump? 207. The $30 pay jump. That's a good question. Would we always fold if we were guaranteed to get the pay jump? I think we would, because King Queen is not doing great versus these ranges, would still fall behind to play. Big Blind's always calling as well, who covers us. I'm actually going to fold because the odds of like quadrupling up here are quite low. And the fact that I'm going to be dominated a lot, just in case there's some blubber KO. 52 left still. Oh, do people not bust anymore? Yeah, I'm going to fold. I think there's more value in trying to get that pay jump at 47. And I think I get it a lot within the next few hands. Master fold. I'm just going to probe this turn because I don't think anyone is delaying it enough. The spot. I think I still get called by like obvious overpairs. So yeah, I mean, maybe I just like have quite a bit of probes here in general. Click it. I think clicking's kind of cool. I mean, I could bubble this though. I've got no protection. Does he have random 10? He flat pre. You can't really have 10 deuce flooding pre. Watch me fucking time out again. Oh, survived by the way. Folds. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Please. Me. Fuck. I should have min raised this anyway. That was a blunder. Don't cover him. I do make better fold to be fair, but still probably a better min raise. Messing with my head. If big blind and undergun bust, don't we get moved into the big blind? Even if we do, that would mean, what was it, 47 got paid. Even if we did, there's still a chance we get the ladder during the next hand. So I'm perfectly fine with it. What we need is time, and to get like an extra 1 minute and a whole minute before the to give like 2 more players to bust is a lot of time in a turbo. So yeah, we want time. We're buying time. We're not. I'd rather buy time than take a hand that is going to perform averagely against strong ranges. Like it's just, hang on, 207. What am I? Oh, I lost my thought process. Yeah, I think the EVN increasing your RLY by 50% instead of trying to quadruple four-way with king queen versus tight ranges to 6 big blinds. I think the EV of cashing or getting that pay jump is worth a lot more. So yeah, the main key is trying to get that ladder and getting an extra minute if we can. Whether I'm big blind or not. Even if I know I'm getting dealt 7 deuce offsuit the next hand, I would go as far to say, if I know I'm getting dealt 7 deuce offsuit next hand and I will be the big blind, I still and let's just say it's only a 50-50 chance that I get the ladder before I'm all in by the river. I think I would still take the deuce 7, because if that means that like I get $15 in EV, I mean that's how confident I am the spot's like a great fold. I wouldn't fold ace king ace queen. At least I dominate the hands. King queen is going to be behind ace high and dominated by ace queen ace king. 2, under the gun and +1. Where's the, yeah. I'm indifferent between 4-bet and call there. I kind of lean towards fold no history during multi-table grind. People are not finding it enough. Yeah. We'll check this over here. Get in this fun hand. 16 eights. Shame. Delay. Survived. Back in the money of the 150. Omarian. Three bet jam versus hijack. 4-9 Diamante. Diamante. I raise delay bet B50 and block the river. Maybe he bluffs queen 10 with spade. Oh wow, that's I didn't jam this on me pre-flop. What the fuck? That is so fucking whack. That shit is so fucking whack. You know, these time chips that come into play post-flop and pre-flop, it should remain the same as it was before. I mean, they should just be gotten rid of entirely, but if you're going to pick, it just sucks. You're like 1 second late to making a play, and then you burn a whole 10-second time chip. You burn like 9 seconds. It's so fucking dumb. They gotta change this ASAP. It is like triggering me as a multi-grinder. Thanks, Notorious. Mhm. The funny thing is, oh, it's a jack of clubs as well. The magic is within you, Pav. Promised land. Do you really believe that? Because if you do, I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's a board that you actually check back quite a bit on with top pairs, so I'm not gonna probe this one much. Annoying thing. I mean, he should still value bet eights, nines, tens, jacks, unless he's mentally ill. So there's no point in leading this river. It will be horrendous to do so. I wonder if I should just maybe raise the turn. Maybe I should raise the turn. Hey, even if the river completely breaks out, do they even value bet nines that much? Well, they should. But if they're going to delay ace, jack, or diamond, like, I should just check raise. It's a dangerous game. Playing delay with that hand doesn't accomplish anything, really. Unless you think people always probe pairs, which they don't. Mm. 12 blinds. Yeah, we're gonna gamble here for 3 bounties, potentially 4 if big blind zips it. But he might button it instead, we'll see. Ahead of this guy, which is kind of amazing. Queen is dead. Now I'm dead. I can never love you. See, this is a weird one. I limp, it goes 4 ways. He probes a turn, and I raise because I'm just blocking a lot of bullshit, right? Check this card because he can have queens with red. Wow, he had jacks the whole time. Wow. Like, I was mainly worried about 6 with red. No point in value betting the river. Wow. Oh, GG chance. Nah, I don't grind on there anymore. GG. GG the dream. It's always next week. I am busting. Okay, BRB. Staff picks, go. Ooh. He said it's a brutal man. Like I was 10th and there was 500 tickets. Yeah, satellites end in pain a lot. And being able to detach yourself from satellites is very, very important. What the fuck? The low was 74,000 the last 24 hours of Bitcoin? Yeah, whatever. Probably fold to barrel. Bad flop facing bet. Could have some like ace ace queen, no heart. I wonder if you'd ever start bluffing ace ace queen. No wait, no, that wouldn't even need to bluff. What would you could just bluff like ace queen 8-9 double, ace queen 10-9 double. That would make sense to have pre. Yeah, whatever. I fold still. Hmm. Not a good card. Pick up equity, but I'd rather a high spade, not a medium spade. Give some straights and bullshit. Does he bluff a bear jack? Does he have enough bear jack to bluff? He probably does. I don't know if this is a valid bet. Thanks, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. Everyone at my table was guaranteed to get a ticket if they folded, and I had an absolute whale calling me a king three off. Yeah, that's one of the more frustrating ones when people are guaranteed tickets. You got to be careful of those who have like huge stacks and are guaranteed tickets because they can find fuck you calls out of boredom, just wanting to inflict pain. Yeah. Mm, 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 mhm, mhm. I don't think they met their guaranteed at all because the first place prize dropped to 600k real quick. Hmm. Say, do you remember, buddy? Dancing in September, buddy. Buddy up, buddy up. Ace, Queen, King, Jack? Fucking amazing. What do I do here? I don't think I need to raise. I think call's probably best. If a 10 rolls off, it's amazing. If a heart rolls off, it's, still probably fine. A 6 rolls off, I can free roll against 9 high straights. I think call's the standard play. Awkward run out. Win most of the time. Wow, nice. Of course. Good chance I'm winning this one. Flat pre, jam jam. Am I whaling this? I'm blocking all the overpairs. Should I just jam here? Maybe I should just jam. I'm blocking the overpairs. Which won't always put money in. Okay, we're not going to get the pay jump. Okay, not the worst card. Let's relax. He's dead. He's got the 8 of diamonds. Back in it. When I had half a big blind with aces, we've spun it to an above starting in a moment. Bev, do you have a minimum BB starting stack or time left on late reg when entering tourneys? Yeah, I like to enter very early or with like 75% of the field left. And if I'm going to reg late, I may as well max late reg unless it's a bounty, in which case I won't. Spot. Uh-oh. Scary, scary, scary. Safe for the side. 2 bounty. No, 1 bounty I still get, which is cool. Get a $50 bounty over here. And over here, putting it in for nothing. Overbet 9, 80, 75, 150. What a spin up. There needs to be more speed races on GG. Like, there needs to be like $200 speed races, like every 45 minutes. Like, they would get filled. Like, just maybe every hour, every single hour, have a 32, a 108, 54, and a 200 speed racer. Every hour. Why not? Interest. Wait. He was the big blind. I shoved. He called. Unless no, he was. The hell. Hmm. Am I playing any leads here on this board? Like, no. If I didn't have the ace of clubs but had 6, 7 of clubs instead, would I want to play leads because I get called by more things? And ace X of clubs isn't really betting this board too much. Well, I guess I could always have ace X9 with clubs. Anyway, check. Hey, Pav, question. Why did you call the shove with queen 10 of clubs, mono, hearts, flop was ace 5x versus check raise, bounty turbo? Were you on my table when that happened? You must have been, because I spoke about it on stream. I misread my hand. I thought I had ace 10 of clubs on ace 5-3 mono. That's why I B50'd that flop. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. Ah, gosh, this spot is annoying. I think fold. I think fold, because I could be drawing thin, implied odds are weak, no blockers. Yeah, I was not going for some 300 IQ play. It was just the answer's a lot more boring. Just a misread. I limp, I bet, I check. Thank you, Ita Hoagie? Good card. However, you may still underbluff this river on that card when I check call. He still has a ton of jack X. He has deuce 3. I fear he heavily underbluffs this run out. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, how do you still not put me on a 5 there? Like, yes, I have a jack, but I still have like random 5X. I could never check there. But I did just speak about believing that people underbluff that spot, so maybe that's why. Didn't see enough value on it. Checking ace-10 suited is a very interesting one. Why not raise? What do you have to lose by raising that hand? You can call a jam, you get called by worse, 10-8. Well, you get called by hands that you dominate and don't dominate. You're just ahead of. Like, just seems like a good raise, doesn't it? Do you not want to be bluffing there? What would be his reason for not raising that one is my question. Unless he thinks I limp way too polar and that it makes more sense to check it back. Hey, Caramel, what's up? I had 0.4, 0.5 BB, something like that. Very cool. Pav, if you had to choose any other career than poker, what would you choose and why? If I could just excel straight to the top, it would be an AFL commentator. If I had to do all the work, it wouldn't be that because I don't want to have to get a degree in journalism and then work my way up. How do you get in? Like, how do you start with even radio commentary? But yeah, that's my dream job, commentator for the AFL. That's what I absolutely enjoy the most, watching football. However, if I had to put in all the work and get the degrees and yada yada, like I'd try and skip all that and do something else that I really enjoy. It'd probably be something else in content creation. That isn't poker. I don't know what that would be, but yeah, it'd be something in like filming, some type of videos. Perhaps going the generic routes, not generic route, but going for more of the uncapped market in YouTube and going over more generic topics, not you kind of when you enter a niche market like poker, you're always going to be there's always kind of like a peak viewership number, at least like streaming wise and YouTube highlights wise. It's going to be quite tough to as a streamer average something like 200,000 or yeah, you can't really average 200,000 views a YouTube video. If you're a vlogger, it's possible, of course. I mean, why not check? King Jack may jam anyway. If I check, does he bluff like Jack 4-5 double? I could bluff dry queens. I mean, I block his two pairs like Jack 10. I don't know. I kind of feel like check is nice here. You could bluff like 4-5 double. The question is like, how much does he call me there? Like, it's hard for me to have a bluff. Like, my bluffs would be like queen, queen, 5-5, shit like that. So, does he think I have that enough? So that's my reasoning. But could have been a mega blunder and possibly good to just bet the turn, not give it too much thought. Oh, not showing it. I jammed Day Shack for nothing and tripled up. Will the min cash be found? Poor Adelaide midfielder. Yeah, I mean that would be way more rewarding than a commentator. Yeah, I was trying to think of like realistic things to jump straight to the top at. Like I know that if I got put into commentary right now on like Channel 7, Fox Footy, whatever, like I know for a fact I'd be among the better ones out there. I'm not saying like ahead of fucking Anthony Hudson, Jared Waitley, but I'm better than most. With no diamond, but that don't mean shit. Great song. It's here. This might be the most ridiculous hand I've played today. I 3-bet, C-bet, check jam. My thinking is that if he bets any type of like, I think it's small bet there. I think you just want to mainly check for one because you're up against a polar range. But I think people will bet there with like too much ace high or even draws to like kind of see where they're at, because if they ever get check jammed on, like they just never expect it. So I figure, I got ace high. Even if he has like ace six of clubs, it's gonna chop a good amount anyway. And plus, I can just get folds because where do my bluffs come from? A bit of a weird one, but I kind of fuck with it. I'm getting ready for a long. I miss having you close to me. Hey, check back, call flop, cold turn. He goes small turn. But at least with poker, there is really no skill ceiling, so it's very individualistic with performance, right? If you consider the long run. I need to read that again. The board pair's not nice. He could barrel queen jack on turn. Could still have flushes there. I don't think there's much EVM barreling. Whereas maybe commentary, there is nowhere to go once you've made it there. You're just at the top. Yeah, but for me, it's more about like if I were to, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase this. I don't know how to phrase it. That's the problem. Like if I can be the absolute best at something, it feels like it's cheating if I answer it that way, like, oh yeah, I choose. Oh, you said anti-poker though. That isn't poker. My full-time job is emergency room nursing. It's not bad. It pays the bills and gives me a poker bankroll, but I'm trying to slowly grind and make that switch to full-time because I would love to be my own boss. I would love to be my own boss. Where are we at? And my wins and losses being solely my own performance and someone else's rules. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. For me, although poker is more uncapped, I guess, in terms of money, like for me, it's not even about the money at this point in my life. It's more about the enjoyment. So if I think about like a solid income with my dream job, then I'm picking my dream job, right? With like solid income, still could make like decent money. Um, Also, like maybe sole commentator is like maybe that's just put in the door. Maybe I'd like to do other stuff like football shows, like on the couch, AFL 360. And like, I just love talking football. So, Alistair Nicholson started on Hobart Radio, progressed to presenting the sport in the local news, and all of a sudden became a Channel 7 presenter doing Olympics cricket and now AFL. Hobart Radio. How do you get in the radio? I'd love to jump into like Triple M or SEN, 5AA. Just like those are the top three that come to me. for AFL radio. Top pair, Poggers. Pay jump at 15. 3 KOs. Don't think we're going to get it. Don't want to burn it with top pair. Ugh. 3. 10 won't matter, chat. Spade. 10. Oh, how I wish I limped this and was paying attention to the cutoff being super short. Do we get a rollback or am I tripping? Bubble of the 50 hyper, hand for hand. And 4 from the money in the 32 speed. 3:41 a.m. Athens, Greece. Hello, Mr. Pab. Good luck to the tables. Even if I get back sleeping, Threlos, thank you very much. I saw the streaming with your daughter yesterday. Beautiful moments. Peaceful baby, happy dad. Thank you, Thrillos. Yes, it was a beautiful moment. Little appearance. I think the phrasing you're looking for is maybe job satisfaction outside of poker. Like, since a dream job, you get since it's a dream job, you get that sense of life fulfillment from it, where it doesn't feel like work. Yeah, and I have that already a little bit with poker, but poker feels more like work because I used to have an insane passion for poker, like, when it's like pure just happiness type passion. Um, this might even be a fold, but yeah, that I don't have that passion as much anymore. Where it's like exciting every day to grind poker. It's nice, it's fun. It's not as strong as it used to be. But like I could feel the exact same way with commentary, right? Like who's to say I wouldn't feel the same way? I don't know what words to use. Okay. Very small amount of binds today, but I don't plan to grind long few more hours. So I'm not regging any of the long stuff. Take the cutoff. If this guy makes the mistake of staying seated, this guy will take my seat. That position him, then I'll get the button. But that ain't gonna happen now. Someone just moved me. Take my seat. If he takes my seat, this would actually be elite because he would definitely go there. Oh my god. He might take my seat. He is. And I get the button anyway. That's hilarious. Doesn't matter too much, I guess, in Plo when I'm shorter, but still. The big one will hit me last. That's pretty cool. Final table 150. Omaholic. Might get jump. Seven. Sick. I limp coal. That's not good. Thank you. Rolos for the 7 months and the kind compliment. Oh, well, is there such thing as a unkind compliment, chat? Coal. Maybe I'm into probe turn. I'm just worried about the queen, but like, wouldn't I just barrel flop if it's gonna raise pro? Maybe not multi-weight. Anyway, I beat some shit. I just don't beat a raw queen, but I'm not sure if a raw queen's betting all that much on the turn. Is it more likely as like ace X of spades and decides to rep the queen? The queen's in my range big time though, isn't it? Like this is really... And having a king of spades sucks here. I don't think people bluff like anywhere near enough in this spot. If he has like no equity spades, he probably bluffs the flop, is my thinking. He jump at 13. The problem is I'm not going to get a heads up all that much with a smallish bounty. So do I want to wait for the big blind to hit me and potentially get a ladder in the meantime? Yes, I think I do. If I had a big bounty in my head and there's like maybe like one big stack on the bottom, then yeah, I would take it. He would do a lot of jamming. But it's going to go 3 ways too much. I like that card. Just punting over here. I limp with what? What do you snap me with? King nine? Like how? Just, do you know what I have? I just got walked with aces. I've cried. On the flush complete, it might not be good. It has a lot of 10x still. Maybe he finds some bluffs. Nah, I think it's fun to do it. People just will call a 3 too much there as well. I'll be right back. Uh, 9853. That's a lot of equity, but is it worth a barrel? Yeah. Oliver Biles, the content creator. Pav, how do you remain so sexy after all these years? Well, give me another 10 and I will start to regress. Or maybe the opposite, you know? Men are like a fine wine, women are like. Well, let's not go there. But hey, mate, I hope you're doing better. I know you had that major health scare earlier this year. That was pretty nuts. Hope you're feeling great now. Thank you, Mai Tai. I wonder if I'm meant to keep barreling that turn. Try and get him off like a better 8. Anyway, let's just focus on this one. Yes, see a flop. Hail to the year. That's not a flop. I limped and check called. I will now shove. Could have check raise. Check raise is probably better. Just get called by a lot of diamond. Diamond 4-5. A 6 will call too much. Lucky it's a brick turn, but I think check raise is better on the flop. $81.50. Mm, do I keep barreling? I think 9's a pretty cheeky card, maybe. Um, do I win at all ever? Beat 6x of diamonds, king 6. Yeah. Maybe this is only a one and done unless I turn a diamond. Maybe it's Valerie, maybe it's not. You had an 8. The $50 hyper. Spot. Oh god. Snipathon. 3-bet stackies. Ace King got bad suits. King got bad suits. Ace King got bad suits. King only. I've got bad suits. Any king. Paint? It was paint, but it's a Ledette. I don't think I snipe on Led. Oh, it was a king. It is a king. The 108 turbo. I will defend a min-res. I flop somewhat dangerously comfortable, if that's a term we can use. We turn extremely dangerously comfortable. That's the very definition of dangerously comfortable. You're comfortable, but it's a dangerous comfortable. You shouldn't be comfortable. You have mandatory turn continue, but you don't want to be comfortable. Uh, Killer. Too thin to belly bet there. He's not going to call worse, I don't think. Does he bluff an ace though? Perhaps. He should probably bluff that ace, by the way. You limp jams. I need to fade a club only. Just a club. I just got to fade a club and I snipe everything. I snipe it all for 3 of them. 25, 50, $75 in bounties and hella chips. Chat, I'm attempting 75 soft. If you know, you know. Not 75 hard, because I'm too much of a biatcho for 75 hard. We're going 75 soft, but I've got my own goals. Bulk. We're in bulk season, chat. Gotta work out once a day, 75 days straight. Try hit 3,000 calories a day. I'm 5'10", 77 kilos. Any full-time bulkers out there got any tips? Because right now I'm feeling open burrito bowls all day, 24/7. Sausages in the arvo. Overnight oats after that. Big breakfast, of course, as well before all that. Any full-time bulkers have any words of wisdom? I've got the best hand. Can you imagine? Diamonds I've got as well. He had a oh fuck. King or a 7 for all of it. Although I might get a side pot. I think he was deeper. I think he was deeper. I'll take a bounty and 2.3. Nice. $25. Better than nothing, chat. Is this blunder getting it in? He does have like King 10, you know, King 9 still. Like even Ace Deuce Ace 3. Maybe we send this? I still vote fold. Unsure. Because he can like raise fold A7 to the big blind but call versus me. When I leave. Everyone has a lot of big blinds and I don't really. What do you guys think about bluffing? Oh, he does it for me. Probably shouldn't play any raise on this card when he donks for big-ish size. Unsure about that one. Do I cover this guy? No. I asked, do I cover him? That's what I really just said. You guys believe in defending? Shit. Folding, as I've whiffed. Blocking folds, I don't mind this check back. Dominating Jack 8, Jack 9, 10, 9, 10, 8. What do you guys think? King 9, 8, 7. I just, you know what? This could just be pure exploitcity.com. People just probe. When people probe like 3 deuce of hearts here, like raise has to be the player. And I think people overprobe in these spots, even with no equity at all, because it's king mono. I think this is long-term good play. And they just think, well, what's he going to bluff here that checks back raises, you know? They're not They're just gonna think that I played the hand poorly and that they have better hands, but, like, in reality, people probe too much, so this is probably the player. What do you guys think? Stupid? Giving away all my fucking secrets. It's never gonna work versus him again. Great. Giving away the secrets free of charge. You guys really are lucky. Ugh. Check. King. I see, but he shove. I call. Maybe better to just call this hand because I bet call any club which has him dead. So maybe he wants to call and then just see what happens on the turn. I win, hopefully. Do you consider jamming here with no queen or king in hand? I've got 5 tournaments. I'm observing 3 tables. Open, check back, cold turn, sometimes win? I think so. He's not going to bluff many pairs. Like 10, I guess king 10 10, but yeah. Anyway, what a hand to pick up in the big blind here. We'll tank call. Over here, queen, queen, 9 9 rain. Let's flop. No, we whiff, but this is an interesting. I get fucking walked. How annoying. How fucking annoying. Am I stacking here? Dead to kings. But as SPR1, I'm the shorter stack. Do I just call instead? And then fold if he jams on brick. When he picks the size, he's saying that he has like aces with diamonds or ace jack with diamonds. Just a whole lot of equity. Do I just fold the flop? I'm actually kind of really keen to just fold the flop. Honestly, kind of very keen to fold the flop. I don't know how to approach. I don't have much equity going. If I turn a 10, it's nice equity. No flush draw sucks, doesn't it? Probably call 1. Then we get this weird safe turn. I mean, he could always just bet like ace king 1 diamond with the intention of bet folding. Like I limped, he could just like pot with like ace king 10 1 diamond. Would he jam the turn with that holding though? Yes, if he turned backdoor clubs. Really, really annoying spot. I mean, we probably have to call, but it's an annoying spot. We're dead when he has like aces and kings with diamonds. He would never jam jacks. When I have the queen of diamonds, is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? Is it bad? I don't know. Don't know what this queen of diamonds is worth. Because doesn't it mean it's less likely he has like ace, like wouldn't we want him to bluff the turn with ace king queen one diamond? No, that would just bluff the flop. That's what I mean, right? If I block his flop bluffs, but am I blocking the flop bluffs? There's so many fucking combos in Omaha. It's kind of a crazy like thing to talk about. If you had what backdoor club hands would just bet small on flop instead of jam? Because it seems like if he has like ace king with clubs, he probably just sends the flop at SPR1. Maybe if we talk to him. Sorry, need help. Sorry, need help. What do you have? It just seems very nutted. My 9-9 is just garbage. I got 4 clean outs. I don't want to call if... I don't want to call if he's ahead, right? Does he have enough draws that bet small on the flop? It just seems like all of his draws are going to jam the turn. So the best case, jam the flop, sorry. So the best case scenario is finding a club-club combo that ISOs, bets small, then jams. And what does that look like? Ace, king, 10, club, club. Ace, king, 10, club, club. Ace, king, 10, club, club that wants to bet small on flop. Yeah, I can see that. Ace, king, 10, club, club is not really a hand you want to just pot the flop with, right? You'd rather bet small if you have like, you know, a diamond in your hand. There's also a chance that he has ace, king, jack, diamond, diamond, and now jams. So I should probably call. Let's hope it's ace, king, 10, club, club, or ace, king, jack, diamond, diamond. We're playing for... It's a very similar holding, right? Overpair plus diamonds represents a small size. Oh my god, I could hit the 9 of spades here. I'm free rolling for all of it. Yowza! See, these guys are thinking on the level of, oh, you know, if you have an overpair, like it's pretty easy to... If you have a jack call, overpair call, but no, I'm thinking about combos at small size of flop. Like having a diamond there is not great because it kind of... It's actually... I think it's good because it blocks his overpair plus diamond, diamond, but he can still easily have aces with diamonds, you know? Kings with diamonds. So it's definitely like not a fun spot. What happened to... I pot ISO limp, he calls and jams. Remember when I got walked with fucking jacks? 4 blinds? Seven, 8. 3-sider. If the 9 of spades did we chop? They jump at 15 of them. I could actually maybe get this as an all-in. No, we're not getting it. What a waste. A lot of blocked outs, chat. That's a lot of blocked outs. Wait. Oh, thank fuck, bro. What an annoying fucking four-sider with the suit to turn. Ten, 9, 9, 8. We survive. I'm gonna have to fold. We're gonna tank fold though. That was a knockout apparently. Aces versus everything. Praise, Cole. Oh, he squeezed jammed. Yep. We are going to think about this one. We get the jump. Not good. 5. Not good at all. 4. Wait, does a 4 not give me the... I'm dumb. He's already flopped a straight. He's already flopped it. Oops. 9. Shit. Yay, what a flop. What do we think about Sizzle? Standard Andy? Yeah, probably. My bottom for value here might be like kings. Well, fuck. He could have some queen. He can just have aces that didn't want to barrel. Red aces. Hopefully it's red aces trying to trap on the flop. Double suited is nice, but we will... Yeah, I can turn hella equity, but kind of irrelevant when you're blockerless on a lot of turns. I guess on the jack of diamonds and 10 of spades, I can barrel land here. Yeah, I'm actually going to bet this. The Blazers. Let's go. Alexander, what up? I did like the 9. Oh, me back fucking hurts. I didn't do my stretches today. What's up top again? We'll just say 7,000. Fuck it. No, we'll say 65. I like to make up numbers. Something believable but not true. Oh, you're in trouble, Nicholas. Cool song. Not to be calling BBB because not to be. You want to chop. Not going to happen though. Not on my watch. I have sniped 100 in bounties. I remain chip leader with 6.5 star tang. Let's go. Not much in binds chat. Like I told you, ending the day in the next 2.5 hours. So let's try and snipe another 1,000-ish to break even. Well, my ICM value says 1293, so it's a winning session. This sounds pretty easy to play. Am I gonna fall in love with the 3? If he jams, I fold. If he folds, I call. Is that a fair assumption? Oh, I was in good shape, wasn't I? I guess I'm gonna call a lot of turn probes. Are we okay with that assumption? Or is this scary champ? Do we not want? Would we rather just do that with the ace of spades because he will bluff less? But if he's holding the ace of spades, he will bomb more. Hmm. No 4 in hand, no 5 in hand, but I do have black 8 in hand. Well, we're gonna check again. I don't see there being any point in barrel Andy. Well, he just makes a lot of junky 2 pairs as well. Hmm. This could be in the limp category. Time to get lucky versus my old mate. Also, we can't. King, we can't either. King, queen, queen, 3. And we also flop pretty shit houses and we can't float. Leandre, stand up? What happened? Thanks, mate. I win. I don't know why I didn't bet the river. It's because I didn't say I had a boat. Not that he had a straight, he probably would have called a bit as well. A little bit, not much. Do we want to limp this? Yeah, probably. Double suited, do we raise? Yeah, probably. Maybe not. Maybe queens. Maybe every queen combo under the gun with this distribution is playing limp. And then ace queen and the cutoff we will raise a lot. Hijack we raise if double suited. I don't know. That's like just rifling off thoughts here. Limp and check and give a queen on turn for freedom. I did it. Oh, happiness is fine, but it's momentary. A momentary lapse of reality. What up, slumlord? I did it. I mean, happiness. Wait, what did she say? Happiness is fine, but it's momentary. Thank you, Lendro. Dominates. Do not dominate 6. Fade. Oh. 8-6 for the redemption arc. Wouldn't a 3-sider just be so fun though? Re-enter. What are we doing? What are we doing? Fold, fold, and fold. Dun-na, dun-na, dun-na. Oh, I thought I had double A's and Tays, but I just had triple Tays. Yes, yes. This call is terrifying, but whatever. Not gonna read too much into it. 5. Fucking Adathon. No way, right? No way, right? We can't defend, chat. We've got no suit. Come on. Come on, chat. Wait, can I re-enter this or is it too late? Oh, still 10 minutes of late, Reg. Gonna go for it. ICM Valley dropping aborts. Check back button 2. Min cash 419. I'm gonna follow this. The deuce is garbage versus pot size. Maybe enough equity to barrel turn. Say something, say something. Fake flip. Fuck. Not good news, chat, in the 150. Speedathon. I lose because it's a four-sider, you fucking cunt. He dongs. I have top and bottom. I'll fold if he raises. He's got too much equity or sets. Queen. I'm actually winning right now, I think. And I would have won, but could fold. Ran to the 150. I'm going max bullet ante and all these speed races today, aren't I? Oh, there's been another knockout. That's cool. Oh, that's a good flop. That's cool. Jack 4, really. Don't hate it. I got more than starting. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I got starting. The deuce is Garbo, but we have no bigs, so we will send it. We will choose to send instead of limp. Pot it, Harry. Pot it. I guess he's never folding, so is there really a need to pot it? Oof, 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 oof. Problem is, no red card. Hardly a problem, but it is a major problem in my eyes. Chat, chat, chat. If I win this pot, I am up there. Like, I'm equal third. Ooh. I'm actually more than thirdation. I'm sitting third. If I win this hand, I am sitting on my throne as third. They could both have red, red. That'd be pretty cool. Or it could just be drawing dead with ace 9, 8, deuce, double, no red. Oh my god, it gets scarier as the cards progress. Why not just put them all in? Does that mean you're weaker when you pick this size? It means he's weaker. It doesn't matter if he shoved or not. Actually, it could mean he's stronger, 10-10 plus spades, but he should have just sent it anyway. It shouldn't change this guy's calling range too much. Well, if he has 10-10 with king high hearts, then maybe this is powerful because this guy can have like 6, 7, 8 red, red. I have a king, but this is not a bad card, you know. This is not a bad card. I have a king, no red in hand. Please check. If he shoves, we're dead. Please check. If he shoves, we lose. He could bluff king, king with red, king, king with spades. He could bluff that. Just check. The fact that he hasn't checked yet, I think I'm dead. I think he just got there. Unless he's considering bluffing with 8, 9 spades, 8, 9 hearts. Yes, yes! He did. This guy probably had queen jack hearts, honestly, the way he played that. It's a weird hand. Nah, maybe he'd shove that though. Scoopy's chat. I raised this potential blunder, called the 3-bet and whiffed. Yeah, this is probably a blunder. Should just limp it. No ice impression on the shorty. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. AJJ Tay versus Big Boy. I think this hand's still a call, just a very nice hand to flat out of position. The stacks are too close for me to 3-bet this one comfortably, I think. Although there's a... If you do 3-bet and you collect 5.8 big blinds, like that's a big increase to your stack. But my hand just flops too well. I do wonder if I had a hand like Ace, Jack, Jack, Deuce, double, if I would 3-bet that. It more depends on this guy's raising range. If I think I have what equity, then yes, I would 3-bet that. But if I don't, then I think call is better. He's not going to delay anything. Maybe I should check the flop. Would he play any delay bets? This is terrifying. Please have dry nines. Please have dry nines. It's wet nines. That's a scooper McDooper. Test, 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 test. Needs to be the 4 of spades. Fuck you, you bitch! I've got anger issues. Yeah, fuck off, man! What, you think because I double up on the 150 I don't want to win them all? You fucking don't know me then, obviously. Dickhead. Be right back.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Ace King Kong. Let's go. Good flop. Good-ish. Could be better. No blue aces, though. Lock it up. Lock it up, Freddy. Lovic jeans, but I getcha. Chat, what would I be? I would not be a man if I didn't express myself in my true, authentic, organic, home-grown ways, would I not? This is wholesome whole meal reactions. That's a lot of aces, buddy. You messed up. Club. Shit. Am I blundering by limp calling this? I don't believe so. Not Big Stack's got good hands here, but I've got a bit of this. This is the problem with not having super connectivity, is when you get these top and bottom spots, you're hating it. Facing big bet. Gonna check this. This is a very danger hand to barrel. Love. He could have AA. He could have this hand. So it's quite worrisome. Now. Black. Probe from small, call from big. 7-7 in range. Random 7-7. Well, he's probably got like ace, king, queen, double, no green. And now I just got to send this one as a bluffy, don't I? I don't have much 5-3. I got ace 5-3, I guess. Yeah, sure. But the good thing about this is that he will block my ace 5-3. This is a beautiful, great, fucking amazing song. If he jams on me, it is so sickly. Like, it has to be aces, right? Then he just check raises ace king profitably against me here. Ace king queen check raise all in. Ugh. If he shoves, I'm gonna fold. If he shoves, I'm gonna fold. I was lying. I actually said that, chat, because there was a small chance he was gonna tank for 5 minutes, hear that on my stream, and then bluff ace king queen double, so whatever he had there. Oh man, that would have been the most epic shit. I was praying that tank lasted at least a minute more because then I was super fucking live for him to do that. That would have been so fucking funny to debate someone potentially sniping. But we didn't reach that far, did we? Giving away all my tricks, all my streamer tricks, chat. I guess I fold. Should I limp this one as well? I think using it as a steal when he's out of position is quite nice. I need to fix the share. It's wobbling. I think something needs to be tightened. This is not right. It's a wobbler. It's pissing me off. Queen Jack 7-4. Man said I came and came. I came and came? Hang on. For me to enjoy the song even more, I need to ask ChatGPT if this is a true story. Is this song based on a true story? King Kong, we'll check. Am I blundering by limp folding here? I don't think so. It's more about stacking this guy for the bounty, so I'll just fold when he does that. I don't like the tri-suit. This needs to be more connected. Anyway, how good is this chat? Hopefully board pair is found. Not a great card, but I got a 9, so that's yellow. You could also bluff 6-7. Can also have Sierra. We're all in. Hopefully he has 8-8. 8-8-7-6. I limped this one. Should have limped the ace-3 deuce earlier. I think we have to call, obviously. Good connection, playing in position, yada yada. Over here, chip leader. Yes, Harrison Avenue by Lil Dicky is widely believed to be based on a true story from his life. In the song, he talks about visiting a girl he used to have feelings for, who is now in a relationship with someone else, yada yada. Is that true? And okay, let's go then. Happy birthday to me. Holy shit, 3-way all in? What the fuck? How about a 9? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Did he win a side? Oh no. Oh no! No! I didn't even mean to rip it off. We're gonna replay that song. More Speed Racer bullets, aisle 5. Yep, one more for Alan, seat 6. Three-handed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Could be a blunder pill. I have survived! I just realized! Fucking wind it. I didn't want to jam it. He's got a nothing bound to. Happy birthday to me. Sure. Hmm. No. Hmm. Get it in dead chat. Clubby! Little club? Little club? Little deuce of hearts, anyone? It's not that funny. Kidding, it's the funniest. I love it. One more time? One more time? It's such a great it's such a great I can't go again. I can't go again. I can't. It's too much. You guys are getting sick of it. Anyone want to offer some suggestions for rappers who will be forgotten real quick? I will start. Any mumble rapper, Blueface, Lil Wayne, which other dickheads are out there? Which other decoders are out there? 21 Savage, forgotten. Insta forgotten. In the money, guarantee 419. I have a bottom. Oh, by the way, what's up top in this 80 speed? 14 plus bounties. I'm talking 3k for anyone who's happy. I'm happy to get this in. Pottenstein, all Linenstein. Has to be all Linenstein, I think. Scoop. I want him to fold. I'd rather he just fold, and I take it. Okay, we're flipping. I'm an edge. I'm an edge. I love to practice edging while I can. Edging, edging, edging. How much? Don't care. I want to win this one. We have Speed Racer, Speed Racer, Speed Racer, and three-handed 150 Omar. I flopped something not worthy of continuing, unfortunately. Hello.
We could start turning this one into a bluff, but I'm not sure if I like no J. He could have dry queen 10. This seems like a rather troublesome barrel. Let's just try and go to showdown and bluff with 9877. What do we think about it should only be pot here, right? Pot and check. I don't know if I want to do anything else. I don't really have any straights. All of my straights would, like, I'm repping sorry, I got spots. I'm repping a queen or nothing there. Like, I can value bet any queen. Well, maybe not any queen. He could still. I guess the problem with potting this one is that he could just have like dry ace queen. So maybe it's worth like b50 instead. But point is, I don't have any straights in my range because they would always probe the turn. There's no EV checking straights on a turn when he's going to have very, very few delay on double flush draw. Like, I don't even think 10-9 wants a delay. So I think it's better to pot that since we only have trips plus in our range, in my opinion. I will say the baby has one of my top 10 vibers in history. It's the video clip that goes hard with it. I already forgot the name of the song, but you guys would probably know it. It's the most popular one. What happened here? I limped and checkied. What was I about to look for? Oh yeah, what's that song called with Lil Dicky? Is it called Brain? It's Pillow Talking. This is a great song. I just love the comedic angle with it. We'll just call the rain. Little 108 speed to survive, 7. 7 doesn't do anything. Why would I ask for that? I don't want that. 7's okay. I'm gonna get some more chop outs, whatever. I just thought, I guess we call on a low club lead, on a high club check, or bet. When I have the queen of clubs, it's a little harder for him to have flush draw. This is weird, champ. Does he pot king queen 1 club? He'd usually do dry ace of clubs, right? I don't know how to approach this chat. Sick. I guess I had the queen of clubs. Does that mean anything? It means something, right? Like, he's bad. That's not true. I mean, no, that is true. He's not gonna pot with like a 7 high flush draw at that SPR. He's just gonna check it. He's betting good flush draws. Does he bluff Jack 10 1 club? The problem is I have a Jack, a 10, and a club, so that's like a heavy portion of his range that I wanted to bluff. So I guess it would be better if I had 5, 6, 7 here to call down with and let him bluff Jack 10. What does he pot, check, pot? Aces with a flush draw? He could be bluffing aces with a club. Would he rather bluff? Is he gonna bluff king 1 club in the river? Sure. But what king with a club? Is he gonna pot? This is no limit post, right? This is no limit post. So why wouldn't he just shove? I guess you don't really want to shove the flop with king king though, right? He could have king king jack 10, king king 9 8, king king 9 8 with a club. King king. What? Okay, I just want to figure out what king king combo wants to pot the flop. What king king combo wants to pot the flop and check the turn? It's not all kings, is it? It's king king plus draw. Six big blinds on the flop with 25 effective. He has a clean pot. The thing is, if he has king king jack 10, for example, does that not have showdown? Like, I don't think he ever expects me to fold a flush here. But my range is also somewhat face up. I've got a lot of like queen jack 10, jack 10 6 7, you know? So I have a lot of like queen high and jack high straights. And a lot of my club hands would probably just run it on the flop, right? Like if I have 9 8, if I have 9 plus clubs, I'm probably, I mean that's not true. I could have like 9 6 5 7. That could still, no, that might just send it though, yeah. Sorry chat, I'm gonna use my full time bank here. I'm of course this guy, he wants to see me call. I just don't know. Like he could have king king queen annoyingly. He could definitely have king king queen. The fact that I have a queen is nice, and the fact that I have a club is also nice. So I need him to bluff like aces with a club, kings with a club, but it's like at 25 effective, are they finding pot on the flop? They would, right? They wouldn't just jam it, would they? What are some other bluffs? Like they wanna have a, like he wouldn't jam queen jack here. Like that's just not worth it, right? Got a spot over here. I'm all in for 1.2. Jack or a 7. Don't hit it. And over here I lose the 10-9, a trusty 10-9. $3.19. Is he going to pot the flop with a flush draw and check the turn? Which flush draws want to pot the flop? Like, I don't think at the SPR you want to pot like 7 high flush draws. So which, I mean, I guess you could just have ace 10 of clubs, right? But do you not want a small size? Maybe not, because I can have jack 10. But then you let me catch up. I think I'm going to call this chat. Hope he's bluffing kings with a club. You could also have like ace 9 with a club. That's a pretty good hand to pot, I think. 3 clubs, yeah. Tough one. Okay, 2 tournaments remain, and they're both speed races. 11 of 26 paying 11. Profit today at least. Calling Lil Wayne a mumble rapper is crazy take. Yeah, it probably is. I don't actually know really any of his music. I think I just put these like thug rappers in one group. She like, I have a brother. Oh no, it needs to be the 9 of diamonds. Oh my god. Nine over there. He's gonna fold versus min raise off 5. They're kind of terrifying. Ah. He plays some NL08, but I'm not sure if any of the current tables that are at the moment. Now, there's no limit. There's no NL08 or PL08 on GG. Hopefully soon. You reckon it's an easy fold? Maybe for you, not for me. King queen with the king of clubs. Yeah, but what king queen combo pots 8-9? Like king queen jack 10 is way too unlikely for him to have because I have jack 10 and there's jack 10 on the board. So you got to think like what king queen combo? King queen 9 with a club? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like he can bluff ace 9 with a club. I don't think it's ever a split pot there. I don't think he would bluff a hand like a queen high straight there. Yeah, I think his bottom for value is a king high straight because yeah, it's just too thin a queen high straight. He can have 10-7 of clubs. Yes, he can. He definitely can. But I think 10-7 of clubs on the flop is a nice check. When you get it in, you get it in against better flush draws a lot, but when you check, you can improve and let big blind bluff on a lot of cards that help you. What are we doing here? Folding. This bitch don't know about Pangea. King. Nathan O'Driscoll, is he injured for more? Like, is he out for a week? He will miss round 5 and is expected to miss multiple weeks. Good for the Raz, I guess. Huh. I just got walked. Rough. Bear Ace of Clubs won't check the turn. It depends on his side cards because the Jack helps me, doesn't it? The Jack gives me straights. That's the problem. But yeah, maybe it does bet the turn a lot. I figured if I have Jack 10, I figure like his turn bluffs might want to block some of my easy continues. But yeah, maybe Ace of Clubs does bet the turn. We'll check back turn with like a lot of king high and nut flushes. Yeah, I don't know if it's fair to say that they're going to pure barrel the turn with Ace of Clubs, anything, you know, just like bare Ace of Clubs. I don't know. What do you suggest, chat? Do you suggest to only call with flushes there because there's not enough hands that want to pot check pot was a bluff? I think the problem with that spot is like I give my full thought process about it, or try to, you know, say everything that I'm thinking. But in return, you just get like the tiniest. You don't even really get thought process much from the chat. It's just like easy fold, easy call, or they will just talk about like one street and not talk about every street or like offer another solution. It's just like one, you know, 20 character response from chat while I'm going bar for bar and, you know. Those spots are always like, I guess, nightmares to discuss with chat because you're never going to get like a logical response. It's just going to be a one part of the hand response. And that's you running low. Oh, that's a card. Mm. What's that flag? I can't even pronounce that. Azerbaijan? Do you think his emote spamming is a tell? No, people do that strong and weak. People, I mean, he's got 180 big blinds or something. Like, no matter what, it's a fun spot for him because he's just torturing me and he's just. Yeah, I've seen people emote spam when they're weak, like and they're panicking. I've seen people do it when they're strong. So no, I completely do not take that into any consideration. It's kind of like when someone gets really nervous when they have the nuts in live poker. They're just nervous because the pot's huge. They don't want to fuck up. A little bounty chaser, I see. I see you, bounty chaser. I see you big time. You didn't snipe the turn. What's your plan now, big fella? To river the jack of clubs? I'm afraid that card won't do it for you. He needs a 3, but it could be a deuce, could be an ace. It's an ace. You could bet the turn and fold river. He wouldn't call you without flush, not to double you up. I think the problem with donking the turn is that the problem with donking turn is you now avoid him bluffing you. You know? Like, if he's bluffing the flop with king 9 with the king of clubs, like, he's gonna bluff the turn a lot or check the turn, bluff the river. And if you donk the turn to see where you're at, and then he raises with the same hand, you end up folding, you know? So, like, I think in those spots, I don't think you need to donk on flush completers versus big size bets. Because we turn to straight, like we're way ahead or way behind. And when you're way ahead or way behind, there's no real point in donking your hand. You want to donk your hand when you're up against I don't know how it would even apply in PLO, you know? I don't think it does. Because you make so many other hands. I hate betting to see where I'm at. It's like a really, really, really bad overall strategy. Who dis? Songer. Azerbaijan. 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 You guys have pronounced it different ways, funny enough. A cold shower is an artist's sauna.
Just do it! Make your dreams come
No
true!
pride. Thank you for that alert, no pride. Fold. Beautiful song. Stunning music, isn't it? Spinning the racer into the money in that 13 bigs is really amazing. I can't remember the low point, but yeah, speed racer things. In this case, better to fold. Sorry, better. In this case, better to fold turn than call river. Well, in this case, you're not even paying attention because the turn went check check. So nice one. Okay. Who are we captaining? It's going to be VC on DeConning or VC. I mean, yeah. I don't have many captain options. Think you to play when? VC DeConning into Tom Green. In completely unrelated news, I can't be at NL10. It's okay, not many people can. Rake will get you. I like to dunk my hand just to show that the rules don't apply to me and I am alpha. I can actually get behind donk against some fish who will like just, I don't know. No, I need a donk with more reason, not to see where I'm at. Azerbaijan. Oh, fuck. He's expected to miss multiple weeks. I mean, do I even want to? I still could hold on to this fella. I'm telling you. Mm. That's how the light gets in. We could get the ladder, no cap. Need 2 knockouts. I'm burning a 10-second bank. 8? What? Drop it, lols. Going on break. Will this... Well, I mean, we either go on break and the stream is alive, or we don't and the stream is dead. So let's see where we're at. Wow, a lot of high cards to fade, a lot of connectivity. A queen is dead. He hits green plus top. I'm dead. I need like running deuce queen. What the fuck? What the fuck? A lot of threes on those caches. $1,700 profit. That's 3 winning sessions in a row. Plus 370, plus 26, plus 17. Very cool. Not cool that the stream is over, but overall very cool. Alan Paved Twitch on Spotify if you want to vibe up with me. If you're a grinder looking to vibe during your sesh, Alan Paved Twitch. We have 478 saves. Does that mean how many songs I've like downloaded? Does that mean people who are following this? Either way, that's cool. That's very, very cool. So, Alan Pave Twitch, if you want to follow that, and yeah, that's all I have to say. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, use the sign-up code ALLINPAV when creating a ggpoker.com account. DM me your email and your username, and I'll send you $25. That's after you deposit $20. That's how you get a free 25. Easy as that. So yeah, exclamation Discord if you want to get those details to DM me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm actually off, but the day after I'll see you then. Toodles.
I don't do handshakes, people.